Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's get this shit show started. I really wish they did a bandwave in Tarkov once a month. Wouldn't that be awesome? Right, I need to build the gun, AK-102. Right. CNC, yeah. With the what's that fucking thing called? CRD 556. CRD. CQB. CRD. Flash 2U and an AK-10 mag. Gotta be all, everything's gotta be black. Passion. Where's the black one? Excuse me? Am I stupid? I mean, I know I am, but yeah. Don't answer that. $21. Hmm. Right. Ha! I don't even know what that is. I'm not going to streets. I don't need to for any fucking reason. $43. That's one of those fucking community suggestions. Oh my god. Okay, so shit. Punisher is done. Bullshit is done. House Arrest Part 1 is a PK quest that I don't have unlocked. She left me with... Isn't it? I thought it was. Okay, we have completed we haven't done that yet. But we've done that. Need to do those. I've done those. Haven't done that. Oh god, I'm not doing this shit. And unlocking Lightkeeper is fucking annoying. Like, just looking at that quest, like why, bro? Those quests are so goddamn annoying. And then you got to do a million fucking quests for Lightkeeper before you even get his services. I'm over it. I'm just never gonna do it. It's not worth it. Alright. God damn it.
What's going on, guys? Guess who's back? Back again. Here
That's hot.
to at a gun buyback, this time in Dallas. This time, Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal himself is sponsoring or help putting on a gun buyback with the Dallas County.
My brother in Christ, please. Do as you're told, fingers.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
Okay, it was me. So is the like actual like daytime like day-to-day weather connected to Tarkov now? I think they, what's his name, put out a photo. Apple Dozer. I don't really know what he goes by. Apple Dozer. I don't know how to fucking say it or anything, but put out a like forecast, like a picture of the forecast, and it had snow and sun and everything. I really hope that they don't do that. I would like it to be in phases, like with the seasons. That way you could actually choose your camo. I mean, I guess you could look at the weather. As you're going into raid to see. That's, I mean, you could do that, I guess. that's just something else to forget about, you know what I mean? Like, oh, there's snow on the ground now. I need to change my outfit so that I don't fucking look like a tree walking around. Is that just me?
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно. Вроде никого. Кому тут пизды выдать? Есть кто, нет?
Damn it. I honestly believe that the M parts are gonna go for more because of the barter. But I haven't checked on that recently, so not 100% sure. We'll make the assumption. Ну чё, пацанчики, ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
County Sheriff Department.
Dallas County held its first ever countywide gun buyback, and it drew quite a crowd this morning. Former NBA star and North Texas resident Shaquille O'Neal helped sponsor today's event.
You remember last time we crashed a gun buyback in my home, San Antonio? Kind of got kicked out, par for the course. This time we got kicked out before we got on the property. As soon
Yeah,
as
because
we got
Shaq's a
out of the Uber, like,
bitch.
on the
Fucking pussy. You have to be really fucking ignorant to think that gun buybacks make people safer. They do not. Nobody's giving up guns at gun buybacks that they use in crimes. Nobody is bringing guns to gun buybacks. Like, they're bringing hunting rifles and hunting shotguns and old fucking, like, stuff that doesn't work. That's what they're bringing to gun buybacks. They're not, the local gangbanger is not like coming to Christ so that he can get a fucking $20 gift card for his Glock. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's that's not who's selling rifles. It's people who inherited their grandfather's guns. It's old women who their husband died and they don't want his hunting rifles anymore. Like, those are the people who were selling their guns at gun buybacks. If you honestly think that a gun buyback is making the streets safer, you're either deluded or retarded. Like, those are your two options.
street. We had a couple of cops come up to us like, hey, why the hell?
True story. What do I want to do today? None of this shit. Require the sniper skill. Hate it. Pew 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 pew. This isn't even a. That's stupid. I really need to do the sniper skill thing and this Tarkov shooter thing, but they're so goddamn boring. I don't find it fun to die all goddamn day trying to kill people with a fucking bolt action rifle. Just get shot in the back of the head by their friend, or miss my first shot and then get mag dumped. Like, it's just not fun for me. Like, I would never do that. I want to survive. I don't know. I guess that's just me, though. A lot of people really seem to enjoy those quests. Ever. I, however, do not enjoy those quests. Where?
Hell are you filming? They were all very nice, but they knew exactly what we were up to. I'm gonna talk to some of the other guys doing the same thing. Maybe we can hunt down Shaq. I don't think he's gonna be hard to spot. Oh yeah, and just like last
Yeah,
time,
he's
I
like
brought my friends
8 foot tall and
host of the Unsubscribed podcast,
black,
Cody and Eli.
Hola.
super duper black.
We're here to have
He
a
is
good time.
dark.
It's raining.
He's almost Magic Johnson dark.
He's not. Yeah, where's Shaq, Brandon?
I don't know where Shaq is. He said he was gonna be here.
Where's my giant black man?
What are the fucking odds of that?
I'm surprised you didn't read
I didn't see that. I'm blind, dude. I couldn't see that shit.
Your Twitter tag is on their sign.
Any luck today? Got one? All right, well, there you go. It's not too bad.
Your Twitter tag is on there.
I made this as a joke literally last night. I didn't even plan on you being here.
It's not a joke. It's not a fucking joke.
Now I see that, it looks like the dude.
It does.
Brandon is the dude.
Where's the fucking money, Lebowski? Yeah, we figured we'd come hunt for Shaq, and well, that sounds like a manhunt. That's not what we meant.
Told us there's
Hunt for Shaq. That's
Yeah,
fucking funny.
apparently, yeah, you see with the line backs all the way up, out that way.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
where the sidewalk is.
Weird.
I wonder if
think
they're-
we're allowed on the sidewalk. Don't
We
you?
can do the sidewalk. Where is Shaq?
Give Shaq.
I know. So they changed the law so that just that lower. Yeah, I think we watched that video on stream.
Shaq!
The guy that brought like
You guys have some luck?
15 lowers, pistol lowers that he printed at home. Because legally that part, this part,
Are we hunting chungus?
You guys
just
get
this
to
lower
Chungus
part,
hunting?
even without a trigger
Specifically,
and without a
no
mag,
gun
like
dealers,
just this lower part is considered the gun.
Look at him descend like a bunch of.
It doesn't have to shoot
I want to buy
to be
guns
considered a
too,
gun.
Guns.
It's the dumbest thing ever. But like
Mine.
a guy printed a bunch
Running up on awful.
and brought them, and they were like, "Yeah, we're not gonna take this." They ended up having to though. They ended up having to take them and giving him as many cards as like they put a limit on the cards you could get.
Voluntarily getting guns off
Then
the
they
street
changed
might
it
be a win-win.
to it has to be a functional firearm.
Really. So studies have repeatedly shown that gun buybacks have
But that's
basically
stupid.
zero correlation to reduction.
But it's really stupid because their law states that this part is a gun. So buy it back from me if it's a gun, if it can kill. You know what I mean? Like it's stupid that it's considered a gun when it can't even fire a round. Like literally. This part. Even without all the metal pieces inside of it, without the pins, without the spring for the mag release, without this, it is still considered a gun in like law. Like the law considers this part the gun. I don't. It's so fucking stupid. But yeah.
Whatsoever. They're the gun control equivalent of a rain dance. You're all gonna get together, put on a show, and have a real good time of hoping you do something. But that don't affect the fucking rain. That, and for example, the one we crashed in San Antonio, the people who put on the gun buyback basically admitted they didn't expect it to do anything for crime.
Greg said the event is not about trying to lower the crime rate, but is an effort to make people feel safer. Feel safer.
The only thing it's really good at doing is wasting community resources, which, of course, means wasting taxpayer dollars on the things
Correct.
that the people who put it on know won't work. Meaning government's going to do the one thing that they're actually good at.
Waste money.
Skull and Bones, available February 16th.
You don't have to be at a point in your life where you feel like you're hanging on by a thread to go and speak with a therapist. As a licensed therapist, I often hear people think that therapy is reserved solely for those who have really struggled, right? So those who have
Therapy. Holy fuck. How do you get that voice, brother?
Oh,
I got 3D printed stuff.
yeah. We got some sketchy 3D prints in here. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
some of them. Them good.
Oh yeah, those 3D printed lowers.
Good
AR lowers.
Got ourselves a Glock.
See what I mean?
I'm
See what I mean? Like, there's no trigger in those.
Got ourselves a.
It is a completely non-functional firearm.
A Glock.
But that part, well, it's got a fake trigger in it. That's hilarious.
This is fucking cool. Excuse me, not cool. That's dangerous ghost guns that need to get off the street. I'm glad this man's doing a service. Do you know what they're offering for 3D printed stuff?
I think it's like $100 for a handgun. So I got the air lower. I highly doubt they're gonna give me $25 for that.
Probably not. But it's worth a try. Worth a shot.
$100 per lower. Holy fuck.
I am lost for words.
Vote for Pedro.
Black Corolla, he had an M1A and a 357. Offered $1,200. He still turned it in.
I heard. Yeah. They said that they get. Yeah, it's like a Vietnam M1.
Man, I told him to go down. There's a collector store like 20 minutes from here. I said, dude, they'll give you $600 for it. Don't destroy your gun you took overseas.
The mind virus gets in there.
That's crazy.
Logs, you know.
That's crazy. That's sad, actually. That's very sad.
They'd rather give Shaq an
M1A from overseas.
So, even though you offered him what, $1,200?
Yeah, offered him 1,200.
He got 125.
Yeah, most. I mean, I don't know. Give you a high five too. If that helps.
Dallas County will now safely dispose of all of the weapons it collected.
My name's Duncan.
Duncan? It's good to meet
That's
you.
so sad.
Lacey? How's it going? Is that a real? Oh yeah, that's a 22, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah, we just got it.
Nice.
You got fans all the way up and down in this line.
It's awesome.
People in the cars know you. It's awesome.
It's awesome to see the behavior we've encouraged.
The M16.
We're all saving firearms.
Chambered in.
You guys had much luck other than that today?
Yeah, we got a double barrel 16 gauge shotgun.
Nice.
We got a revolver and then a Jimenez on 5mm.
Nice.
Yep.
I think I got a Jimenez last time too. You know, how many guns do you need? A couple more. Always a couple more.
It was really cool to see how many people were at a gun buyback to grow their firearm collections.
Yeah.
Of course, you didn't make it to the gun buyback, but you could still grow your firearm collection. A good place to do that is Collector's Firearms. They've got everything from flintlocks to full autos.
Collectors.
All under one roof. Especially since they regularly have over 12,000 firearms and like 500 swords in stock. They're an awesome resource. So
500 swords.
or 100,000. I'd recommend checking out Collectors. We've got the link down in the description in the pinned comment where you can go check them out over on their Facebook page. We appreciate them sponsoring this video and help making it happen. Back to the buyback.
Pleasure to meet you guys. Best of luck.
Yes, thank you.
Trying to buy some guns?
Oh, I've already bought a few, a lot of junk, but yeah.
Yeah, a lot of junk.
A lot of junk.
Love your videos.
I'm so sorry.
I hope you do win for, was it the Century Antonio?
Yeah, it's District 23 in San Antonio. So fingers crossed. I think we're giving anti-gun Tony a run for his money. I hear everybody else is having decent luck.
There are a lot of shotguns.
A crap ton of bolt-action shotguns.
Weird. It's like gun buybacks don't actually buy back the guns that criminals use, like, you know, the handguns out on the street or illegal weapons. It's just a bunch of buds selling shotguns and bolt actions and broken guns that they know are worth less than the money that they're being paid.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I don't know why anybody thinks these things actually work.
No, I haven't seen a single thing here that would be a crime gun.
Sir, how's it going, brother?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, man. How are you?
If I live down there, you can revoke, bud.
I appreciate it. For the sake of the country, I hope I win. For the sake of my sanity, I hope I lose. Yeah? No shit. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, that's worth more than $200 or 100. What is it? 100 for handguns?
Bought both of them.
We had two.
That's the best haul I've seen so far.
Holy
You got that nice,
shit.
what was that semi-auto shotgun there?
Yeah.
What'd you pay for all those? You don't mind me
$100,
asking?
300 for the two pistols, for the two handguns and the shotgun.
You're shitting me.
Holy
Ain't
fuck.
bad, bud.
God, I love recording these parts inside when I'm not in the rain. It makes me a lot more comfortable when I tell you things like if you're interested in getting your start in gunsmithing and weapons technology, you could check out AK-74 that we're giving to one lucky donor to the campaign. It ends February 15th, and every $5 donation is another entry. The election is on March 5th, so we're really close, and we are kicking ass, but we always need more help. So the link to check out the campaign website is down in
Happy
the description.
Valentine's Day to everyone.
Back to the rain.
It's exactly like we thought. Like, I talked to a dude down there, nice dude.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, I'm just offloading fucking garbage.
Yep.
I love guns. I'm just offloading this bullshit.
What you got to sell them?
I'm just offloading this bullshit.
Ah, gotcha.
Just-
Yeah, just
just
trying to get that
offloading.
gift card.
And a BB gun.
Best of luck to you, brother.
So that's what gun buybacks are. It's people offloading their garbage. It doesn't solve any kind of crime whatsoever.
At all.
It's people offloading.
It's trash. Listen to him.
It's trash.
He said it's trash. Oh man.
Gone.
It's taken my family generations to perfect the perfect curry.
Bro, I fucking hate curry.
Guys with bad jeans, are they worth it?
Jeans go with everything.
They go with nothing.
It's either
They go with nothing.
older people who
That's
are you know,
wild.
exactly career criminals offloading bolt actions, 22s, you know, pump shotguns, you know, notorious weapons of war.
You've got, I don't know, 50 cops here right now. They're all getting paid probably $30 to $40 an hour. And it's not doing anything to, you know, to do anything with crime.
If you actually wanted to solve crime, you could have those cops actually like police
Do their
What if
job,
they're
yeah.
Here collecting guns from people who are not going to commit crimes.
Bro, that's so
Yep.
crazy. What if they were like patrolling or something? You know, I don't know shit about fuck, so.
Yeah, he's only an ex-cop.
Where's Shaq?
It's allegedly way around the front.
We just came from there. We didn't see no Shaq. He seems like a guy who would stand out. Apparently Shaq showed up, so we're gonna go see if he's over there eating the guns, you know, to keep up his caloric intake, because he's a massive motherfucker. We were just joking earlier, like he's like a fucking Titan from Attack on Titan. He's just eating the cops. Like they thought they could harness his power. They were wrong. I don't see Shaq. Is Shaq in the room with us now?
He's here, right?
I feel his presence.
Oh, there's just a bag of trash right there. Oh, Dallas.
God.
Yeah.
I love big cities, don't you?
Yeah, big titties are awesome.
Nah, I fucking
So
hate
that's
big
another
cities.
buyback crashed. We didn't end up walking away with any guns, but you know what? We didn't really have to. Because it's really cool to see the culture that we've kind of helped cultivate around these gun buybacks and kind of encourage. That now we have so many other people that are out here willing to stand in the rain to buy back guns and actually, you know, give them good homes instead of just
I really want this fucking hoodie.
torching guns.
It's
and,
even
you know,
got a
cutting up things
pocket.
that might be pieces.
I really love front pockets. It's one of my things. I love front pockets.
Of history and things, you know, that's not going to have any impact on crime. So what if the real guns we bought were the friends we made along the way?
Okay.
I just want to figure out where Shaq is.
I just Shaq.
Where's Shaq? Shaq!
This was a gun buyback? I thought I was just meeting Shaq. This is the worst Shaq event I've ever been to.
This is bullshit. This is the worst Comic-Con ever. Seriously, it's fucking cold. We'll see you guys later.
Iridium go burr. Mustachio. Did I check this? Yeah, I did. Such a shit memory. It is my fault though. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. A lot of addicts die. Some get exceedingly lucky and get off of drugs with no adverse effects, but some end up like me, and then many end up deceased. Many more end up deceased than end up like me, who, even after a severe overdose, still has good faculty.
Ну ничего. Скупщику все продам и заживем.
Heard someone talking. What is this stupid shit, bro? They rolled back that update and then sent out another update, and like still they didn't fix everything. Like this is jumping from sub 60 all the way up to 80. Stand. I think I need to run shoreline, but I don't want to go to shoreline. Fucking nightmare fuel. Fucking level 50s sitting in corners in resort. Stupid shit.
Скупщику все продам и заживем. Есть кто, нет?
Alrighty. Good raid, good raid, good raid.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
Delance, I'm going to go ahead and apologize for everything you heard in this.
That is the worst Dairy Queen I've ever seen.
I love how the most Section 8 houses are right next to the law enforcement center here.
They chose this intentionally, and they just flexed with a nice-ass building, too.
I've already met 4 crackheads. 2 cops, 4 crackheads. You know it's a great area.
It's not a good ratio.
But we could go to the Beauty Supply Supercenter. On the way, we'll pick up some Dairy Queen.
You trying to get some
we'll
weed,
wash the
dude?
car afterward. Okay?
Trying to get some weed, dude?
Meme review. What is up, you sex YouTube mother lovers? As you can tell, I am now back from SHOT Show, and I brought along a passenger. I thought I got lucky this year and that the SHOT Show flu would pass me by, but a couple days determined that was a lie. I am indeed down with the sickness. I have shot AIDS. For those of you who may not be in the know, SHOT Show is the biggest gun industry trade show in the United States. It happens every year in January in Las Vegas. And if you've never been,
in Vegas,
it is fucking huge. Something like 50,000 people go every year, bringing all their really cool and deadly pathogens from all over the world. Seriously, fuck you guys. Sometimes the side chick ain't even a chick. It's the mystery SHOT Show illness everyone complains about. Yes, I'm complaining about it. Me. This meme is about me. I'm like 90% sure I got COVID for the first time after the 2020 SHOT Show. I remember there were 6 confirmed cases in the US, which now, of course, with knowing what we know now, there was a lot more than that. I was time traveling with NyQuil for like 2 weeks. Anyway, you didn't come here to hear me bitch about SHOT flu. You want to know about SHOT Show and some of the new products and some of the just shenanigans that went on. And unlike my significant other, I won't disappoint you. Getting sick at SHOT Show. Gummy vitamins and energy drinks. Apparently, vitamin C and alcohol isn't a winning combination as far as beating off illness every year. So SHOT Show, the #1 place people go to release new products and innovative ideas in the gun industry. What did I see this year that was particularly interesting?
There was some cool shit at SHOT Show.
Okay,
there was some cool shit.
There were a couple things that were pretty cool. A lot that was pretty cringe, and some stuff that I have very confused half chub about. So let's go over some.
There was a lot of 3D printed stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Some of the highlights. If you haven't heard, Fostech has released its new 20-round 50 BMG Barrett drum magazine. God, sometimes this country is everything people think it is. Why would you need 20 rounds of 50 BMG in one magazine?
What if there are 50
I don't
people?
have anything. Because I can. Drum Tech, www.drum.com. Drum. Compatible with the Drummit, Drum 1 8-drum. I will say most people who have a 20-round Barrett magazine have never mag dumped 10 rounds out of a Barrett before. Either that or they're either a Chad or a total masochist. Personally, I've been wondering why there hasn't been a Barrett drum made yet, to be honest.
Holy
Fostech is a
fuck,
cool company.
that's
They've kind of got a history of making
terrifying.
some products I think are really neat. And if you're wondering if this is me kind of starting to flatiate them because I would really like to do a video with one and the AK-50, you'd be absolutely correct. So Fostech, let's make that happen. I would like to drum dump your drum. Now, something I thought actually was very, very cool was the brand new 338 Norma Mag light machine gun announced by Ohio.
Yo, this thing is sick as fuck. I watched the video on it the other day. It's caliber interchangeable, and it comes apart to go into a book bag.
Ordnance. Me and my team actually got to spend a little bit of time
It
talking
is
to the designers and
sexy
just really
as fuck.
diving into the nerdy guts of this gun. And I will say, it's really, really fucking cool. If you're a gun design nerd, you're gonna love this thing. It was a meeting I was very excited to show up to. My aunt's wedding. Seeing the Ohio Ordnance Reaper. Yeah, pretty much. The belt fed 338 Norma that is technically slightly lighter than the 240 Bravo in 308. Breaks down into 3 pieces in a backpack and is side-loaded instead of a top cover coming up, so you can keep optics and thermals and everything and keep everything zeroed. It tickles my tism in a particularly pleasurable way.
Oh, absolutely.
I know you guys over there, and I think we're gonna be able to get our hands on one to do a video with.
Oh,
So if you
that's
guys would like to see
sexy.
that, be sure to tell Ohio Ordnance down in the comments that that's something that you'd like to see. SHOT Show 2024 in a nutshell. Tactical lever gats, cowboy boot Crocs with that iconic SHOT Show carpet floor, thermal red dots, and the crew's cheeky crew pointing Desert Eagles at each other for funsies. Obviously, all guns at SHOT Show are rendered safe, firing pin.
Crew's cheeky. It's hilarious. Cheeky breaky. Sturman's not here. I feel like these are going to be guys with thermals. I'm going to be at a severe disadvantage. I'll probably die to a thermal enjoyer. It's fine. Toolbox. Toolbox. They came purely at night to undo that extract and leave. Fair enough. I'm gonna go out here and die to somebody with a thermal. It's gonna be so depressing. This doesn't even illuminate like at distance. The throw is terrible in IR. IR. We need thermal optics. Like more thermal optics. They make several. Generally they're like, but like, what I mean by thermal optics is like Trojacons, but not as good as the Reaper. Like 200,000 ruble thermal rather than a fucking 800,000 like ruble. 800,000 ruble optic. It's kind of stupid. Sort of like the thermal nod. They're not really nods. They're, I guess they are. I don't know. The T1s or whatever, or T11s. The thermal headset. Like there's no way I am ever paying, what is it? It's like 12 million rubles. And you'll get one tap by a cheater that you never see, never hear. And they'll just steal them. Like, nah, bro. I die for 100,000 ruble scopes. Like I'm definitely not like wearing a 11 million ruble piece of gear into raid. It's just counterintuitive to survival and to rubling. It's not realistic for 99.9% of the player base to wear 11 million ruble headset or thermal goggles. I don't know why they would put something like that in the game, to be honest with you. I think it's stupid that it's even in the game. You can't see anything at range with these stupid fucking things. You gotta go to outskirts. If this is how nods are gonna be, all white with dog shit range and inability to make out things that range, like they're fucking useless. Like, or you're like see, like you're not even seeing that much further. I mean, 30 meters. Why would anybody pay 300,000 rubles to see 30 extra meters? And it might save your life occasionally, but honestly, if you just move faster than everybody else, you'd probably be safer using a normal light, standard flashlight. You'd probably be more effective, honestly. Kinda dumb. Don't you love that? How it doesn't light up anything in your optic? Isn't that so wonderful? God damn it, Nikita. Nods are useless. I could have fumbled around in the dark without nods. Just as easily. With a fucking clash. Like, you can't even make out anything, dude. This is fucking dumb. Hard pass on doing that stupid shit again. That's crazy. I need some water. Chat. Need to check safes and stuff. Ba-da-ba-da.
removed, everything like that. Here's not to say, though, you won't get punched in the face if you go up to the wrong person and point a handgun at them. Yeah, the tactical lever gun thing really seems to be in full swing this year. What do you guys think about it? I'm not necessarily opposed, especially if you're using it just for, mounting optics or something. That makes sense. But the full-on tactical fucked with the full-length M-lock handguards and everybody, that's another thing that I think I've kind of noticed is that most of the pictures I've seen where people have the full-length M-lock, they don't fucking use it. Like, they don't have grips or flashlights or lasers or anything on it. It's just there to be
It's
there,
just
I guess.
there.
Stop it, Mom. I'm trying to be tactical with my friends. Although that criticism, to be fair, applies to most weapons equipped with M-lock. When the tactical lever action guy shows up to the range. Real quick fact. Did you know that recently researchers were able to find hundreds of sites advertising the personal information of military service members and veterans? They then set up .asia email addresses, things like home addresses, email addresses, phone numbers, marital status. That includes geolocation data that can, when it comes to spicy products, I don't think anybody goes as hard as, I think it's Ecol, their new offering for blank-fired handgun. I'm not kidding. The NIG-211. Fire your translator. I literally saw this and I thought it was a meme. Very real product, very real booth. Throw back to the Ruger video.
I remember that.
You've seen the hard R line. Now get ready for literally any other
Any other. Literally any other 3 letters would have been tremendous. I remember seeing that picture. I was like, what the fuck were these people thinking? Undoubtedly, it's a foreign company. I don't know.
Easy. Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно. Тварь! Вот друг друга мы было точно. Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь. Ну что, неплохой день, господа. Живем, пацаны. Чики-брики, пальчик-выки.
Alright, bud. I didn't shoot you or anything. Hmm. 117 hours. Hmm.
okay, maybe not literally any other combination. Whoops. There's still a couple. My loving girlfriend when I tell her all the cool things.
I
from the SHOT
guess.
Show. I don't have a girlfriend. I have schizophrenia. Well, you schizo fucks. Good thing you can sit there and tell your imaginary girlfriend about all of your favorite hobbies and interests, like your interest in getting yourself into smithing and weapons design over at sdi.edu using the links down in the description and in the pinned comment. Smooth. For real though, I don't know who this chick is, and at this point I'm afraid to ask. I know she's doing hot ones and the internet's like freaking the fuck out. I can't tell if she's actually like in something interesting or they're just being simps as usual. Both. The face she makes when you tell her unsub is your favorite podcast. Alright, maybe she's a keeper. Although the creator of this meme did just out themselves with that U in favorite.
Yeah.
Dirty fucking Brits stealing our jobs and making memes. And me and my guys just kind of floated around. I had a bunch of meetings, some political stuff. We didn't have any guns on the show, but you could have one of our guns in your collection. Because of course, to help finance the campaign, one of our lucky donors who donates before February 15th is going to own this really cool AKG built Tantal 545. It was hand built by us and it will be owned by one of you. Every $5 donated to the campaign is an entry. The support that you guys have shown for the campaign has been breathtaking. So if you'd like to donate or find out more about the campaign, the link is in the description and in the pinned comment. It's BrandonHerreraForCongress.com. So with that being said, let's get canceled. Getting escorted out of a gun show for rating them based on mouthfeel. There's a lot of ways to get kicked out of SHOT Show, but that would probably be the most entertaining to watch. Smells like Teen Spirit, all right. We're not right. I mean, we're not wrong, but we're not right. SHOT Show attendees on the last day, burnt out and milk dry as coke-fueled gun bunnies take their last attempt to score a sponsorship. I will say, as far as gun bunnies go, there are a lot of great women in the firearms community who actually know how to shoot and are actively involved in trying to get better. That's awesome. There's others that, well, how do I put that?
Don't. Aren't. Bad. Sluts with guns. Where the fuck did that come from? That's the first time I've ever found a LEDX right there. Fuck. The fuck is that? saw you, bro. What's up, Skate? How you doing this morning, bud? Good morning, brother. Mix, pretty good. Your crush rejected you for Valentine's Day, so you feel bad about that. It happens, man. It happens. More times than not. I'm doing all right. Players go. You want this thermal? It's not the best thermal in the game, but it is the best thermal with variable zoom. Got a LEDX. I don't like the refresh rate ads. So it only runs at 30 megahertz, so you can see the refresh scroll up through the screen. Always nice to chat with you, bud. Not even that heavy, bro. I haven't played this game in like a week. You've been too busy. Doing or did anything special for Valentine's Day or not? Nah, bro. I'm not. I am not a social creature. I don't. No. Wait, where did I just drop my bag? It was literally right here, right? Oh. Where did it go? Motherfucker. This is the alpha rig. Where did my goddamn backpack go, bro? Hate this shit. Did it fall through the goddamn geometry? It's just the alpha rig, yeah. It's good. The 40 rounders are significantly cheaper and they reload faster. I just dropped it right here. Yeah. The fuck? It had to fall through. I literally dropped it right there. Dropped it here, continued here, did that. I don't know. It is what it is. Yes, just don't drop your fucking backpack. It'll fall through the goddamn ground now. It's ridiculous. Here's what it is. I still got the lead X and the golden star. It's fine. It's fine. But that's stupid. Sometimes they just disappear. I've dropped a backpack off of a cliff before, and it hit the ground, went through the ground, and popped back up somewhere else, like 20 feet away from where it hit the ground.
I've seen what they've done for a Klondike bar, and I shudder to think about what they did for that 10% off coupon at Mod Light.
Oh, that's nasty.
All right, now for another one of the major releases at SHOT Show, PSA has announced their MP7 clone. Well, like, not really a clone. Like, it doesn't
function the
looks
same.
MP7 adjacent. And to be honest, I can't tell if I like it or not. Like, it depends on the picture almost.
Yeah.
I've seen certain pictures that make it look kind of cool.
Yeah, some pictures look good. Some pictures just look like a fucking retarded high point.
Cool, and certain pictures that make it look just cringe as hell. And I am torn. So basically, they took one of their own platform guns in 5.7 and kind of built it to make an MP7
So they took the 5.7 rock and they made this out of it.
ish looking little PDW. It's got the quick expanding stock and everything like that. But the PSA simps have come out of the woodwork like zombies from World War Z to say that this is one of the best things since sliced bread.
It's not.
With Tommy built. Now PSA is my best friend. MP57. Dude, see what I mean? Like, it varies from picture to picture whether or not I fucking like this thing. What's funny is that this comes right on the heels of Grand Thumb absolutely just shitting on the 5.
Yeah, the MP7 is very small. It's a very small gun. Shoots a small bullet.
7 as far as its lethality. 5.7 is a shit, underpowered, overpriced caliber, and you won't be able to afford the gun or the ammo for it. PSA X57.
That's a true story. True story. It's a little tiny bullet.
Voters. That sign won't stop me because I can't read.
Like smaller than 9mm.
To filming our comprehensive PSA AK video. I know a lot of you guys have been asking.
Yeah, the snow's gone. I think they're gonna make it to where some raids have snow and some raids don't. I would prefer it be seasonal, so like when there's snow on the ground in Russia, there's snow on the ground here, but whatever. I think it's gonna be dynamic, honestly. So like we'll have to check before we go into raid what the weather's like to see if it's gonna be snowing, and then change your outfit. It would just be annoying if they do it by the raid, in my opinion. Because like I change my like my upper and lower depending on the weather. Like I was wearing a white top in the snow, but like I wear green or you know some sort of something that blends better whenever it's green and stuff, you know what I mean? Like it's fucking stupid to run around in a white rain jacket when there's no snow on the ground. It's like it's a death sentence.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
You should be able to jump even when you're standing in a bush. Like the idea that your fucking knees won't bend, ridiculous. No, and not jump if you're standing in a bush. And it slows you down so much, it's a death sentence. If you're like in a fight and you step into a bush, you're dead. You're the dead one. Same thing, like if you run into a wall, your frames drop and you'll lag. It's a death sentence. Death sentence. I think they did it to like the wall thing because there were people like phasing through walls and shit. Cheaters were phasing through walls and stuff. So like they made it to where it'll like I'll show you. So everything's fine, right? There are some places where you'll run into it and your PC latency will spike and your frames will drop. I'm not doing it in here. But you can tell because your game does that thing. It does this weird jitter thing whenever it's happening, and you can look at your task manager when it happens, and your CPU usage goes up, your frames drop, and your latency goes through the roof. It's really weird. Might have to sell your Xbox. Have a date with your boxing gloves today? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sounds like fun. Might have to sell your Xbox. New drivers update today? I What does that mean? I haven't had an Xbox in like 15 years. I mean, I know what a driver update, but why? Graphic driver, why would you? Oh, yeah. I did that this morning before I started streaming. I had a lot of updates, I had a bunch of Asus updates as well for my hardware. And I had an update for optimization of the new Wi-Fi card that I put in, stuff like that. So this PC has Wi-Fi now, my game PC, and then today the USB Wi-Fi adapter that I bought for my other PC is supposed to be here. What's up, brother? What's up, bro?
Shut up, dude. Just spawned in you. I just hit that. There ain't much in there. Nothing in the bag either. Ready to get some rogues, brother? You gotta hit rogue camp or no?
Nah, I'm good. I don't go there. You as well, bud. Hold on, let me read these. Video, dummy Xbox when you. Yeah, I got you. I was a little confused there. I was like, huh? We went from Xbox to NVIDIA drivers. I'm not super great at reading and playing. Some days I do all right, some days I don't. Yeah, I've went through two Netgear mesh systems, and I'm done buying those. So I switched to. I was hardwired into a mesh system, but because I've had two fail on me, like I'm not buying another mesh system. I just decided to go with Wi-Fi. Unfortunately, my stream PC is it's a really cheap PC. I paid like $120 for it. So like I can't put an actual Wi-Fi card into it. I've gotta use a Wi-Fi adapter. It's a little mini PC. But it does what it needs to do. Just needs Wi-Fi. So like once the mesh system died, I was hardwired into a Netgear switch so that both of my PCs could use an Ethernet cable, but I have to run the Ethernet cable through, like I have to run it downstairs and then through the house, so it was a lot. So hopefully it is a lot. It's actually ran for the stream PC right now. Not is. So hopefully the adapter works well enough to where I can get rid of that without having to buy another fucking computer. We'll get rid of that and pick the master back up. you could definitely wear that fucking thing with this. Come on now. God damn it. That one. Give intel, Nikita. What is that? Oh, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I think it would be a bad idea to run both a stick and a dock's case in your pouch along with an injectors and a CMS. I mean, no, get after it. That's how you play. That's how you play. I've done it. I used to run that. However, once you get into better ammunition for your guns, it becomes kind of better to run just one or the other so that you can put bullets into your gamma or whatever your secure container is. Because bullets get very, very, very expensive. And some bullets you can't buy from traders. So if like you're crafting them, stuff like that, you just don't want. You have a gamma, but what level Kappa? I've never gotten Kappa. Never got Kappa. It's too much grinding, and I'm not that guy, bro. I am mediocre at best. The only reason I survive as often as I do is because of game knowledge. That's it.
Но начало дня уже неплохое.
That's your ultimate goal. I wish it was a little easier to unlock Lightkeeper. I think it's stupid that you basically have to unlock Kappa and then continue going, doing the most grindy task in the game. Eventually you want to have Kappa case, thick weapons case, and Bitcoin farm. Thick weapons case is, it's all right. It's way smaller than a thick. It's like this big. Thick weapons case. Honestly, 2 items cases can fit just as many guns, and it's way cheaper. That's stupid. Who's paying this for these fucking things? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Pro tip, don't wear those if you're if you find one on your scav. If a scav had seen me after I picked that up, they might have killed me for it. Honestly. Head in the clouds. Lose my mind again. I need to kill players. Not gonna lie, pretty crushed right now. Honestly, there are a lot of girls that do that. It's a thing that they do for personal satisfaction. It's pretty goddamn cringe, honestly. It makes them feel better about themselves. That's a low quality woman. You're better off without her. One of those fucking compliment queens. It's super fucking toxic. Lots of women do it nowadays. They will keep several guys on the back burner that are into them, like just to get the attention, the compliments and stuff like that. It's weird. So like, yes, honestly, that's not bad. That right there is not bad, because you can use this for your brakes and stuff. These bullets are actually fairly cheap. If you're using a something bigger, like a larger caliber, like an M1A, a lot of times you can put 40 rounds here and 20 up here and you won't use them all. Serve fixes fractures. But if you don't want to carry a serve, you can always buy a grizzly. Grizzlies are great. And they're super cheap. And so a grizzly will do heavy bleeds, light bleeds, and it'll fix fractures. And they're far cheaper than most others. I usually carry a hemo and grizzly just because it's way faster to use the hemostat to stop a heavy bleed than it is to use the grizzly. This is unnecessary. You don't really need that. You can always put more bullets. All right.
Gun review type shit, but this is something that I think the community really has kind of been begging for. So we're going to do that soon. And if you're interested in that, to be sure that you see it, make sure you're subscribed. And if you think you're subscribed, double check, because YouTube tends to unsubscribe people and it's really fucking annoying, to be honest. But what do you think about the PSA MP7? Hot or not?
I hate it.
Let me know down below. So apparently in Las Vegas, if you leave the do not
It looks like a 3D printed gun.
For more than 72 hours, they automatically send over a police officer to make sure you're still alive. Steve was very nice. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but judging by the amount of partying happening at SHOT Show, I'm sure plenty of attendees got the knock and talk from Steve. Although I had a good time at SHOT Show this year. It was a pleasure seeing all of you, and I got home safely, even though I was on a DEI.
Unfortunately, they both run 5.7, which is just the super overrated cartridge, and it's stupid expensive to run. So, like, hold on. Let's see. More handgun. It's not on here. Here we go. It's so this is what a lot of people are gonna run as protective rounds, but like you can get 5.56 bullets for this, and these bullets are small. They're small. They're like that big. It's a little bit bigger than a 22, and it moves a lot faster. That's it. But it's easily suppressed, which is why they use it. And it comes out with good velocity out of a short barrel, and it has good performance out of a short barrel rifle. I hate the spawn. I hate most of the spawns on this fucking map. Didn't know that they use the same ammo. Well, it's not the same ammo, it's the bullet size. The bullet in a 5.7 round is a little bit bigger than a 22. It's not a super big bullet. It just moves a lot faster. Got a lot more powder in it. But yeah, it's not a rifle cartridge. It's definitely a pistol cartridge. Hold on. See, it's not super big, and the bullet itself is smaller than 9mm. Like the projectile, sorry, not the bullet, the projectile. It's not big. It just looks like a rifle cartridge. It's weird, right? They look so much bigger in pictures and stuff, but yeah, true to size, they're a very, very small bullet. They shoot a projectile about half the size, maybe a little bigger than half the size, like 3/4 size of a 9mm. Why do I use bomb there? Because usually when you spawn here, people spawn down here, and everybody on this map moves from south to north from where they spawn. Not to mention, some people spawn here and they'll sit in the woods. They'll sit in a bush up here to wait for the people that spawn down here to walk this way. It's a very linear map, and the spawns are stupid. They need to do something about it, because a lot of spawns you can just sit in your spawn and wait, and you'll see a player within 2 to 3 minutes. lot of people sit up in these bushes and wait for somebody to come and try and open up Marin, which is the car. The fuck? I definitely saw a dot pop up. Excuse me? What a piece of shit car. Debated. It's a really good key though, honestly, because you spawn here so often. I need to kill scavs on this road. You spawn there so often, you can just run and sometimes you'll get a Bitcoin or whatever. Pro kill. Vertex can spawn in there. I bought the keys whenever I first unlocked, well, yeah, I bought like 3 or 4 of them. Because they were only like 40,000 rubles. And you can make 40,000 rubles off of opening at one time. There's no reason not to have the Marin key. All I want are your scars, Nikita. I just need to kill scavs on this goddamn road, bro. And I need to kill players at night, which is why we're in a night raid, just in case we see players. But scavs simply do not spawn, it seems, on this road at night. And it's really annoying. That's gross. So like, you want to know who my best friend is? It's that block button, dog. Oh my god. Oh man. I have no qualms or issues with deleting people from my life. If you cause me distress, I will delete you. I don't give a fuck if we are blood. I've done it once, I'll do it again. I've done it more than once. The water sounds in this game is wild. How did they sat up a mic? They sat up a mic next to a water source and just recorded the water sounds. They've shown us how they record the gun sounds and stuff. Like whenever they put a new gun in the game, they set up a mic and a guy racks it and does all the shit. We got a video of it whenever they put a new gun in the game. They use an omnidirectional mic and set it up. No, hole. We're gonna go Lion King this bitch. Is that a smaller flashlight? No. It's the Insight. So it's it's an IR and it's a visible spectrum light. If you use any light that is considered a tactical flashlight, you get a it buffs your bullet spread. So your bullet spread will be tighter. So like on your, it's your hip fire spread. So you will hip fire tighter. So if you have any tactical device, but it has to say tactical. I don't know how he didn't die. I don't know if that's another scav. I think that's a scav. Curious. Headshot. The FLIR is so goddamn heavy. It drains arm stand so quick. Those are player scavs. Fucking time is it? Holy shit. Yeah, we've been in here for 20 something minutes. Bunch of player scavs just spawned in there. At least 3. Player scavs are dangerous. They have nothing to lose. We saw exactly 0 players. Why were there rogues at the what? I didn't shoot anything inside of water treatment. Why are those rogues there? I don't understand. Why didn't the rogues mounted on the guns shoot at me? I don't understand. I don't understand why scabs aren't spawning on the road at night. Am I just gonna have to wait for player scabs to spawn in?
Era Boeing 737. Call me a 737 because I've got a few screws loose and I suck.
God damn.
The weirdest shit. Now, the last order of business to get into this episode revolves around the gun tuber Paul Harrell. Most of you probably know who Paul Harrell is, and if you don't, you've at least heard his name.
If you're sleeping with a handgun like this, there's a good chance that you are sleeping.
Bro, it's fucking raining. He's got a goddamn bed out there.
By yourself.
Unfortunately, Paul has been publicly battling terminal cancer for the past few months. Just recently announcing that it's gotten to the point where he's passing along the channel to his brother Roy. Paul has been an amazing inspiration to a lot of people. He never got into industry drama, never even really did the trade shows or the events or anything like that. He's just a simple guy who lives up in the mountains, you know, just wants to be left alone, but he's also passing along his knowledge and a lot of information to those who want to hear it. He's a man of the people.
Yeah, they were taking pictures of your
He's done
house.
a lot for us, and I think it's time we did something back. He's probably thinking about his work wife. Paul Harrell is less than 200,000 subscribers away from 1 million, and I bet if we tried, we could get him there before he passes. That's right.
We did get him there.
Guys, a challenge. It's been awesome to see how the gun.
So that's already been completed. He already got his golden YouTube plaque.
Community is banded behind Paul Harrell, and at time of recording, he's at 858,000 subscribers. I would love to see. Paul
So this is a couple of days old,
before he passes.
or a few weeks old, a couple weeks.
Fair share of mischief, but just this once, let's do something wholesome. So if you want to help out, the links to Paul's channel will be in the description and in the pinned comment. And Paul, if you're watching this, I appreciate what you've done. I hate that we never got to meet or hang out, but I just wanted to do this to show you that you meant a lot to a lot of people.
I don't know much about planes.
Gentlemen, that concludes this episode of Gun Meme Review.
I don't know much about planes. That's more of a chilled subject, Mr. Chilled. Holy fuck. Oh, that's a cargo. Gotcha. Then you got the classic AC-130. Raining. Oh, those are flares. Those replaced the AC-130s? Okay. Why does it look so much like a cargo plane? Because it is a cargo plane. AC-130s drop. What? Thought those were combat. So from this spawn, there is one spawn up here. So if you spawn up here and a guy spawns here, you're likely going to die one way or the other. Or you have to push up north to rogue camp. So unless you go that way. Most of the spawns on this map are dog shit. I hate them. I hate how you spawn into maps in general. We're gonna drop everybody in a line. It's stupid. There should be a minimum distance that you spawn away from every other every other player in the raid. It should not fill up two spawns right next to one another. I think that's fucking stupid. I need food. I forgot food and drink. I didn't know there was a spawn there. Huh. Oh, it's a red chair. Gotcha. I wish the flare did white hot as well as red hot. I don't like red hot. I prefer white hot. Nothing to eat, nothing to drink. Hopefully these rogues don't aggro me all stupid. That's all right. I didn't know that rogues could spawn over in at Armored Trade. Honestly, that's the first time I've ever killed a rogue over there. Yeah. So we might die. It's a rogue. I honestly believe arm stamina should dissipate slower. I don't have max metabolism yet, so I'm injured. Being injured. Up, guys. Probably gonna die because I'm exhausted. I can't run. I can only walk. I can't aim because my arm stamina drops too goddamn fast. So it's gonna be wobbly as fuck. I'm not gonna be shooting where I'm aiming. What the fuck are those? Do not know. Come on, give me some food and water, bro. Fuck you. Can't climb in the window.
Scav over there.
Blow me. He's already been killed. Someone already came through here and killed a lot of stuff. Where did you go, bro? You're behind the van, bro. I'm not stupid. Car's not there. If it wasn't for the stupid fucking exhaustion, he'd be dead already.
Enemy spotted.
Excuse me?
cosa?
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. They need to do something about it. It's retarded. It's because I'm out of energy. He breathes like this, like he's fucking dying or something. It's one of the most annoying aspects of the game. Nah. Nah. We ran out a long time ago. That's why we've been breathing like this. All stupid. Stop. Of course we don't get food or water, we get fucking whiskey. Come on, food and water, food and water, food and water. We're already dehydrated, it doesn't matter. Headshot. Oh, he's already dead. The one I killed already. There it is. But he didn't move, so that's a rogue. Wait, I thought I checked and had northern. God damn it. Gotta go armored train. Unfortunate. Better safe than sorry. Oh. Easy. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I gotta take the dog out. Oh, she's back in her crate. We'll do this raid and probably call it at 4 hours today. Gonna go get some water. $30, Jesus. I was gonna call one in. Every time. I was gonna wait till I got a little closer to my extract. Jesus. Whatever. Can't even see the fucking thing. I have Northern. Do not.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут все, залетный.
Gotta wait on that airdrop. Got to wait on that airdrop. These are my PMC stats, not my scav stats. "15 kills." Level 15. Legend. $49 million rubles. That's not good. Only surviving half of my raids. On my PMC. I feel like that overall tab is kind of useless. This one right here, I think it should just be scav and DMC. I don't care what my overall between both of them are. That's just fucking dumb. That doesn't make any sense. How is my overall longest 28, but my PMC is only 8? And this one's 20. That doesn't... What? Did it add both of those together to get the 28? That's weird. Where's my airdrop, bro?
Business is made to work, just like you. Made to sell
Video
on the lights
will
of the
play
world.
soon.
Wireless internet backup. and made to keep you working with Spectrum complete connectivity and reliability.
It's a hit.
Spectrum Business, made to work.
With Asana, you can drive clarity
I don't support the Gamba.
at scale.
I feel like that's supposed to be clicked. I don't know. I hate that shit. I wish it would drop them where the goddamn flare was popped. It's really annoying that it doesn't. It drops it. There are areas, so like whenever a flare gets popped, it drop like. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Where did it go? Does it disappear? I hate it here. Yeah, he's speed hacking. Gotcha. So watch. And for some reason my airdrop never hit the ground. Oh, there it is. Probably already looted though, to be honest. No? Curious. How long does it take him to get here and kill me? We got 2 or 3 clips of him if we die. Definitely not a bug. Definitely dude speed hacking through the fucking raid. That one can be deleted.
I hate that shit. I wish it would drop them where the goddamn flare was popped.
Jesus, that sound like a fucking hick. Stop it. See him? This guy right here? Zoom. Zoom. Oh man. We got a really good one on this one. See. Watch him, he pops up right there. Yeet. It couldn't be more obvious, man. I wish you could report raids because sometimes they don't kill anybody because that's their play. They speed hack 2 items in the raid and then they sell the items that they get. Like on eBay. Not like in the game. They're not selling them in the game. They're selling shit on eBay and stuff. And if they get banned, they have to spend more money on an account. So a lot of people that do it for money, yeah. It's RMT, real money trading. There are sites for it, and literally people post stuff like Red Rebels and Taigas on eBay. Quite literally. Easy carry. EOD account. Ammo. Prepare for Escape edition of Tarkov. Tarkov boosting. EOD and arenas. Level 49 EOD account. Rubles. And quest help. Yeah. An actual thing. It's really bad. Sounds AIDS? It is AIDS. I agree. It is quite literally AIDS. But now with all of the bans and the fact that you can't buy EOD, I feel like there will be a lot less cheaters using their EOD accounts to kill people. Because they don't want to lose it because they won't get it back. You know what I mean? Not gonna get it back. Can't buy another EOD account. I think I need to keep this for something. But anyway, at least he didn't kill us. I mean, that's cool, I guess. He didn't kill us or steal our airdrop, which that was weird. That was weird for him to even be speed hacking in the first place and not hit the airdrop, but whatever. Yeah. %51 survival rate. That's weird that it added those together. So that happened in one day. I had an 8 survival on my PMC and a 20 survival on my scav. But then it adds it together in overall. So fucking weird. So weird. Yeah. That is going to conclude the stream for today. Appreciate everybody that stopped by. Hope everyone has a wonderful day or afternoon. I should be back tomorrow. And it may be earlier because I should have Wi-Fi on both of my computers tomorrow. Until next time, thanks for hanging out, bud.